Hello, Shadow Ops Airman. You made it indeed. The stream will be starting in about 5 minutes. I just need some fresh air. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello. Looks like just Shadow Ops Airman is here. How you doing? Well, I've already asked. But how are the lurkers doing? Whoever's not talking right now, I hope you're having a lovely day. You're listening to Wolfie Melon with a live piano cover of the Sandy Plains theme from Monster Hunter Rise. A good game. We'll let that finish while I polish my glasses. Alright. And put me headphones on. Cool. And turn my display on.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Who's saying good day? Serious Sam, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Shadow Ops is, you must be talking about the weather. Overcast, but finally cooler here. Oh, it's very cold over here. You're not running air conditioning, so you're saving electricity. Boil some tea. Enjoy your tea. Unless you were telling me to boil some tea, but I'm alright. I'm not a big tea drinker. I drink more tea when I'm ill. Hi, Sam. Are you excited for the return to normal streaming next week, Sam? I think, you know, because of the 6 o'clock start, I'll have to double check with Wonder Woman, of course. But I think, starting next week, we can have reactions again. Because the 6 o'clock start means that I can get any overtime I need in, and still not finish too late. And Wonder Woman can get like up to 5 hours kip before she does the night shift. Shadow Ops is the one boiling tea. Look at Pikachu. His colour is really weird. Look at all the colour banding. Because of the lighting. He kind of looks like he's made out of gold, doesn't he? I found a golden horse in the wild. What? Alright, so, last episode, I was heading to Zora's domain, wasn't I? This was a little pit stop along the way. I wonder if I'll find anything else along the way. Am I still going the right way? Yeah, this road will take me directly into Zora's domain. This bit here looks very devoid of shrines. Like, there's a whole shrineless gap here. I kind of want to go off the beaten path and have a little explore. But I guess I'll follow the path. Oh, troll! Oh, we gotta fight this, even though it'll be easy at this point. Imagine if Nintendo were forced to make Mario and Zelda cross-platform like Sony and Microsoft made do with a lot of games. I don't think Nintendo need to. It would be crazy to see something Nintendo on another platform, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think Nintendo know that the value of their brand is their first party output, and that you either have a PlayStation or an Xbox. You don't usually have both. I think only the most privileged of gamers would have both, because all the main games that are worth being excited for, in my opinion, are just like the multi-platform stuff. And then it's just down to taste, isn't it? Preference, whether you go with Sony or Xbox. Do you like Halo and Gears of War, or do you like The Last of Us? Does anyone actually like The Last of Us anymore? I see the discourse online and I'm like, and it seems to be like people are sick of it. It was never that good anyway. Oh, and the hate for the sequel. Legend of Zelda will look like something that Square Enix made. What do you mean? Have I got a really rubbish weapon here? This ruby rod could be disposed of. Oh shit, if you try and throw this away, you create fireballs. Did I really kill that? Oh my god. I do not remember actually fighting that Hinox. He must have been a pansy. Look at all this help I've got. Oh well. No, I can drop the weapon like so. Now which of these is... That's more powerful? Okay. I can attach something to this. What should I attach? Something permanent. 49. Sam reckons Xbox is done for. It's really interesting to see what's going to happen next gen, because all indications point towards Microsoft changing their branding, changing their main thing to like PCs and consoles together at last. And there's a lot of stuff online saying that the next Xbox is going to be like a high-end PC console hybrid. And then what does Gabe Newell do? He announces the GabeCube. So, like, competition. The Xbox aren't done for yet. Like, if the GabeCube turns out to be the cheaper option and the Xbox is the higher end one. Because Microsoft have liked to go for power ever since they started the Xbox Scorpio project. They've always liked to flaunt that their console is the most powerful. But now, of course, the PS5 Pro has beaten the Xbox Series X. So, like, it's competition. They're gonna stay around and they've got the games. I think Microsoft aren't as doomed as people are making them out to be. But Xbox is gonna radically change to keep up with the times. And then their main competition is gonna be Valve. But even then, there's a lot of rumours saying that whatever Microsoft's working on next, there's like, or no, Steam. It's something from Steam, like has an Xbox. Yeah, there's an Xbox UI that says Steam on it, and I think we've seen a Steam UI that has Xbox on it. So it's really, what is Unreal Redux? Sam, I went off on a little tangent there. Where is my horse? I've completely run away from my horse. Is Pikachu coming? Wow, he heard me. Shadow Ops is talking high poly count crisp graphics of the Final Fantasy games. To be honest, I would like to see Nintendo go for dark and gritty with Zelda again with current technology. Does anybody remember the Wii U tech demo of Zelda? Where he's like in a church and it looks like Twilight Princess and he's fighting a giant spider. But that was only ever a tech demo for the Wii U. I feel like if I went this way, you know, I'd find something. But there's also a great big thingy there. And if there was anything here, I would have seen it already. There is a tier here. It's a tier I've already gone to as well, so maybe I don't need to come this way. I think I've been. Can you trace your path on the map like you can in the DLC for Breath of the Wild? I don't see such a feature. It's a remastered fan remake of Unreal 1. The Shadow Ops likes Unreal Tournament. Microsoft talked about that 20 years ago. What? Merging PC and console? Because that's what they wanted to do with the Xbox 360, right? I should be hunting more. Where did the other birds go? Oh well, I'm gonna get those crabs. I don't ever recall travelling down this path with a horse. There's so many crabs. I've got crabs. Jeez, look at all the crabs. And there's a duck. Mmm. Salty chicken leg. Oh, hello. Balls. What's that over there? Is that a chest? That's not what I wanted. Microsoft is screwed due to their anarchist approach of Windows 11. You know what's made Microsoft want to change things with Windows 11? Again, it's Steam, it's Valve, it's SteamOS. SteamOS comes along and improves the performance massively of PC handhelds, and then after that, Microsoft release a statement saying, "Oh, we're working on improving and getting rid of all the unnecessary stuff, aka spyware of Windows 11." What you mean? What you mean, huh? Link? How did you unequip your bow? Uh-oh. Lol. Maybe I should attach. No. Can I not just put you on here? Okay, game. Wow. Are you kidding me? Why can't I stand on it anymore? Is it getting smaller? It is. It's melting. I'm melting. Who cares? Can I push this onto land? I need to get back on land before I run out of stamina. Ah, who cares? There'll be nothing good in it. What's that? A bunch of wood? Have I been here? I do believe Shadow Ops is referring to the fact that Switch 2s was stamped in what was it, 2021? That's when a lot of Switch 2s were manufactured. But that's not exactly 5 years, is it? It's more like, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4 years. Let's be honest. Okay, which way? Straight ahead. But the question is, how do I do this mission? And can I hunt this deer? Really? Is that all I get? And I can't take the horse any farther. Oh no. I guess it's time to abandon horse. I've definitely been here before. So what? Do I fast travel? Do I try? Because I know what I have to do. I have to try and get up to the Sky Islands and sort out whatever's causing the mud. But I don't know how to get there. Hello there, Kyo. Blending in there with your blue username. I hope you're having a decent day. Alright, so those are the Sky Islands that I've got to get to. Oh yeah, I remember when I came here for the first time, because that's like Blue Spears world in Sonic 3. Is there a way to travel up the sludge? Or do I need to be creative? Do I need to build something to get me up there? Wow, did you see the shadows spawning? What Shadow Ops on about? Windows 11. Get rid of Copilot Recall, telemetry? What the fuck's that? Microsoft accounts, OneDrive. Allow web browser choice. What, you can't choose your browser on Windows 11? Wonder Woman's got Windows 11 and her web browser is Chrome. Get rid of ads. Web search. Restore control panel. Wow, Shadow Ops knows a lot about manufacturing. When you say you make planes, is planes code for consoles? And from then on, we never heard from Shadow Ops again. Shadow Ops manufactures Nintendo Switch 2s. But he has to say airplanes for code. Sam uses Brave. I think Sam's the only person I know who uses Brave browser, because you're the only person who I've heard mention it. Okay, there's higher Sky Islands up there. That to me seems too high to get up with anything in my arsenal. Do I have any clues in my adventure log? I think we're about to get some visitors.
Should we go say hello? Should we go see Daddy? Should we say hello to Daddy and his friends? Oh, Daddy and his friends. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Miles misses his daddy already.
Does he?
Yeah. Daddy's gone back to work. Aww.
Is it because he can hear me in another room?
I think so.
That's why I want the door to be shut. He is trying to poop. He's been struggling to poop since
all day long, pretty much.
Since 2.
I feel like he's just been struggling to poop all day. Not like you guys need to know that I've like baby struggling to poop, you know?
It's a baby thing. What? You're gonna hear a lot about babies.
Yeah, this stream has now become the JJ43 zone with a little tiny baby.
I should probably fast travel to where I just jumped from.
Where are you?
Or can I... Wait, is this
What are
where...
you playing?
Tears of the Kingdom. Can I just... Did that... Oh yeah, I remember when I called that polyamorous mountain. And hello. Is Cobalt Star one of us? I was told last time. Is that you again, Keo? Ah yeah, here's Sidon. What a charming fellow.
I see like part of my body right now, guys.
Can you?
Yeah.
No? Oh yeah, you can. A bit of your hip is coming into frame. Alright.
Say hi to Daddy.
Hey.
Yes, I want to know what I'm doing, Sidon. What does that mean? Giauto.
He's so calm now. He's just
Bless
been
him.
screaming at me for like the past 5-10 minutes.
That's why I said get a chair so that you know you can come and chill in the corner.
Yeah, well, I could probably come and chill in the corner for a minute anyway.
I'm not playing anything that'll induce rage. I was considering playing Splatoon.
Okay.
Just to convince him to poop, because he usually poops. He plays Splatoon in his nappy when we try to play Splatoon together.
I'm trying mixing out frames there.
Tortor Lake, which is northwest of here. There's a clue. Should I make the camera feed smaller?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because I look like a raging mess right now. A little bit more.
A little bit more.
Yeah, that should be perfect.
I'll just move myself more this way.
And I will also move myself a bit more this way too. Where are you?
He can't hear the
So
common music.
sorry.
Okay,
You
so
have a banana boy, by the way. He's a
northwest.
banana boy. Look at him.
Never eat shredded wheat.
I have a banana boy.
It might say, where's Tortor? Lulu Lake?
Aww.
There it is, Tortor Lake. Let's put a stamp here. Alright. Let's go.
So who's here today? Is it Sam and Q?
We have Sam, Kyo, Shadow Ops.
Q. Miles says hello back.
If only he could hear the common music.
I need to go and make his bottle soon. Because I can't remember when you told me he last had a bottle.
He last fed at 7:15.
Cool.
So, nearly, well, an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, and he was trying to breastfeed, but he wasn't having a good time with it. He doesn't do very well in the daytime with breastfeeding. He prefers to breastfeed at night, which is very strange. Like you don't normally hear people say that, but when I spoke to my health visitor, it's literally because that's when prolactin comes about. So his latch is just better for me. It's very strange. Very strange.
It'll be all that chaotic music in Splatoon, Kyo, that causes it.
Maybe I need to go play some Splatoon, huh? Oh, child is great. Thank you very much. Hi, Mr. Banana Boy.
He's lovely.
Currently, he's our little banana boy because he's in a banana suit, so I keep singing bananas in pajamas to him.
He's a month old, 28 days, tomorrow.
4 weeks.
And he's already got his own little voice.
He does little cuckoos to us.
Oh, I'm here already.
Little cuckoos. Okay, you're getting a bit angry with me now, aren't you? Sometimes I think he looks like that kid, that first kid in the, on the internet. He does the little fist in the sand.
Oh, you mean the meme?
Yeah.
Early memes.
The early memes. He gives me the early meme vibe he gives me that angry face that kid does.
Do you remember when memes just used to be someone's face and then a striped pattern? And that was it.
Yeah.
Ah, there's a dude. Okay. Is it cold in here, son? That's why I'm wearing a jumper.
And Daddy's wearing his Bar Humbug jumper that Mummy bought him. And it actually fits you perfectly.
Yep.
Wow. And somebody's trying to sell it for £7, or like total on Vinted. And somebody else I bought it from, I got them to sell it to me for £3.40.
What, this is off Vinted?
Yeah.
Cool. Now I've got lice. See you later, son. He clearly wants something else. Not to be in here. Goodbye, Wonder Woman.
Goodbye.
Let us know if you do play Splatoon.
If I can get him to rest, I will.
Could you hear his little voice there? That is little cooing. Not exactly crying, just like communicating. Wish I could understand babies, but reading faces and body language is important for trying to decipher what they want. Alright, let's go inside the cave, I guess. He wasn't a fan of Tears of the Kingdom. If only he could see the screen. He was basically staring at a green screen in a white wall, so that wouldn't have been like very common for him. This grumpy fella. So wait, what? I have to find it. Somewhere. Right, where am I supposed to look? Wait, there it is. You lazy fucker. It's right here. I think I can get rid of this with water, can't I? I need a fire hydrant. And then I need my shield. And I'll fuse it. Now we're gonna play Super Mario Sunshine. Wahoo! No. Attach. When it went in, it should have done it like on the Switch advert. With the advances in tech, you'd think we could understand our dogs. Does nobody listen to... What's that dude called? I can't remember his name. He just called himself the Dog Whisperer, though. And he was in House of the Dead Overkill as the villain. Was his name Caesar or something? Caesar something, the Dog Whisperer. Hello, Third Bruno. It's driving Keo up the wall how companies are forcing their AI modules and their programs. I avoid AI in my day-to-day life, and Wonder Woman does for the most part. She only ever uses it for work. But like, I hope my son just grows up not thinking about AI or thinking, oh, AI, that's something I can use to help me. No, we enjoy thinking in this house. We enjoy being creative, we enjoy thinking, and we like to look things up and do research. Shadow Ops hasn't heard of the Dog Whisperer. He goes back into the early 2000s. Early to mid to late 2000s. It was a while ago. House of the Dead Overkill as well, yeah. That's a Wii game. What did this dude tell me anyway? Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. Rather than born and bred. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own 2 eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. Mark of the King? Perhaps it would be prudent to consult King, so I've got to go back to the King. So I'm going back to Zora's domain. Do I fast travel? Oh, it's not too far away. Adobe Acrobat constantly says, "This document is too long." Oh god. Would you like a synopsis? Even if it's your own assignment and it's like 3 pages long. Oh my god. People. Big Tech don't want us to think for ourselves. They want us to be well and truly reliant. Because that's what AI does. That's the computer going, wow, 3 pages. That's too long for my stupid brain. Would you like a synopsis? I fucking hate that. There's a Sky advert I keep seeing on YouTube lately. Or is it Amazon? It's Amazon Prime TV actually. And it's a family sitting on the couch. And then the man of the house goes, "With Amazon Fire AI, it knows what I want to watch before I do." And I'm like cringing at that. Because it's essentially someone saying, "I don't like to fucking think for myself." If any of you has ever worked with disability people, there's a line between help someone do something and do it for themselves. What is an Amazon Cube, Sam? Even WhatsApp has an AI. For what? And it periodically sends you suggestions. Please engage with our app. We need them numbers. And I'll make that noise. Oh, when you give me them numbers. So where's the king? Is he dead? They're reenacting what happened to him? Okay. I love the way Link is just like looking to the side. What if I crabbed? Why am I doing this? Nintendo won't be considering. What if you creep up to them? Oh wow, they did consider. This is actually what the game wants me to do. Pristine sanctuary. Clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. Polyamorous mountain and the domain. secret behind the waterfall. Okay. And then I just... Thank you. What, they're just going to repeat it now? In front of me? Hello there, Canella. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Demolition Man comes to mind for Shadow Ops. Well, as to the future, the dystopian future where we're heading towards. Or are already in. It did work here, I'm surprised. It's crazy though that that is what the game developers wanted me to do. Like, imagine if you did just scram and you just like... There's got to be some gamer psychology involved here. It's fascinating, isn't it? Like, I think it's the fact that the dialogue's different every time, and Link looks a different way. It's not the same every time that you do it, and something in your... that makes something in your brain go, go on, go on, go on. Try it, do it, do it. Or you consult a guide. Ask AI. Hey Siri, Alexa, what am I supposed to be doing right now in Breath of the Wild? So wait, it'll be somewhere here.
Get fucked, JJ. She fucking heard that.
Wow.
How the fuck did she hear that?
Because that's what she's designed to do.
She's supposed to hear a very small voice that I could barely hear.
Alexa, volume 10.
No. I'm glad she didn't hear that.
Let's hope that nobody in the chat is called Alexa, starting from now.
Okay, for some reason now she's singing Happy Birthday, which is great.
Sorry. Where am I from, Canella? I'm from the UK. Does it say that? No, it just says English. Maybe I should change one of my tags on Twitch to say UK. Where are you from? We have a diverse group of people in this community. Alright, so somewhere between here and there. Lulu Lake? I'm gonna try behind every waterfall, although you can see behind that one. What's that under there? No secrets? How do you say it? Ecuador? Ecuador? Where is that? Because I'm not very well educated in geography. What continent? Shadow Ops is from Texas. Another waterfall. But wait, didn't I see a thing? There's a sus thing up here. And it's like a hole. Yes. What's this? There's some Zora looking shit in here. Hey. Oh shit. I swear to you, I was pressing the button for my glider and it wasn't working. It's in Latin America. Wow. What was the Alexa? Shadow Ops has the correct I can't even speak English properly. Correct pronunciation. Ecuador. So I think I said it right. If a little butchered by my northeast accent. I daren't let go of my paraglider. Okay, it's working this time. What happened? He's sleeping. He looks infected. Do you like this game, Canella? You can't speak English as well as you'd like? Well, you can type it perfectly by the looks of it.
Huh?
It wasn't Zelda, Muzu. Did you see her face? Hiding instead of telling the people the truth. I imagine you can probably just wander into here by mistake when exploring and just skip all the stuff I did. I wonder what a speed run of this game looks like. I imagine people would just try to fling themselves to this destination as fast as possible. So go talk to King Sidon. Prince Sidon again, huh? Alright then. Will this door open? Ah, there is no door. This is the secret entrance. There were two entrances. Cool. You like to play so much with your brother? You know what I want, Canella? I want the next one in this trilogy, because you know it's going to be a trilogy. I want the next Zelda game to have co-op play, because seeing these guys walking alongside me and fighting Reminds me a lot of summoning somebody in Dark Souls. So I would love a co-op multiplayer open world Zelda game to be the next thing. Only on Switch 2. I would love for that to be the next one. Right. Maybe I should just fast travel back to Sidon. Yes, the Mark of the King. That's the mystery that we're trying to solve. I'm like, wait, wasn't I told what to do in the song? But then, yes, we don't know what the Mark of the King means. His father's scale. Land of the Skyfish. I've been to a bunch of sky islands that have fish on them, and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. So did I get a scale? I've got 5 of them. I should not waste these. There's a similar sequence break possible in Fallout 3. What do you have to do? What's this? Alright. So we're going to the sky then. Could it be this set of rocks? Land of the Skyfish. I have been on some sky islands that have lots of fish on, and I had to drain the waters. Ooh, hello. That might be useful. I love how the game will just drop one of these for you when you turn the camera up sometimes. Let's go. So, Land of the Skyfish. I'm wondering if this can get me on top of the one with the waterfall, at the very least. Oh! Wait. Oh, imagine if I could just use a rocket shield right here, right now. Imagine if I could just build something to help me get up. That's really not too high to go. Wait, is this a skyfish? Floating Scales Island. Let's investigate this first. It's in the shape of a fish. Okay. Well, let's play Super Mario Sunshine. If I want, I can save them. What do you mean? Where's my shield? There it is. And that's broken. Wait. Wait, if I get one, and not attach it to anything. It'll never break, right? Look at the rocks. One of them is in the shape of a tear, I presume. I'm just gonna get rid of all of the sludge first, in case there's something cool. That would be the next step, looking at the rocks. Looks like some kind of explosion happened. This is so much better than attaching it to my shield. Tear-shaped rock. I'm guessing there's nothing cool hiding in the sludge. This rock better be very obviously shaped like a tear. Like distinctly tear shaped instead of vaguely tear shaped. I'm guessing these are gonna... Whoa, hello! Look at that! Okay, so... What's the clue? Floating Scales Island. And behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow. Through... Okay, so... Okay. Just shoot it through the tear. Now, to find these scales... God, I can't wait to play Echoes of Wisdom. Here we go. Cool. Let's go. Can you imagine this with 3D? God, I miss 3D. I really wish 3D televisions had took off. But they didn't. I feel like 3D is a pretty important element to gaming. And I miss my 3DS. And it's not the same having a 2DS. I love the way the shadows spawn in. Maybe it's in The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Co-op Wisdom. We can have like a native Switch 2 game with shadows that don't pop in. So what is it? Okay. I'm gonna drown. Fuck it. I'm back up here. Am I supposed to talk to Sidon or something? And then he's gonna tell me what I've just done. I need a drink. Oh. I just shoot water arrows at it. It's just a like. My pleasure. So he can, this is his power. And I'll be able to summon Sidon as my friend. Oh god. What happened to the cast of the first game? I need water fruit. Give it to me. I think I might need my shield. Oh, look at his HP. Oh my god. How come I get one hit by common enemies, but like bosses? Oh, you prick. He's dead. Shadow Ops doesn't think you should be penalized for stamina. Humans can float. Maybe it takes energy to stay afloat with all that heavy gear on. Could you swim while wearing a suit of armor? I've never tried it. I wouldn't want to either. It sounds awful.
Yes.
Icky, icky, lovey-dovey.
Hey now.
You're no Mifa.
Yes, yes.
Is my game broken? There we go. He's gonna die. Is he gonna die? What if I what if I don't come back with Sidon? Games do put items in a pocket dimension. Where did this come from? Oh yeah, the like. That's strong. What can I attach to you? I don't think I've ever attached this to a weapon before. 54. Makes it look like a hammer. Right, so now what we doing? Am I now to go to the lake? Hey, oh my gosh. What is with this character design? What the heck? Do you not like the fish people? All these fusions are already pre-planned by the game, aren't they? What do you mean, Kira? Like, coded? The amount of bugs that you probably have to fix by making everything fusible must be insane. I understand from like a debugging standpoint how this game took so long to make. And all this for shit that most players are not gonna do. You know what I mean? And I've seen videos of things possible in this game that I would never even try to do. I don't have the skill. Was it worth it? I don't think so. So, this is my destination now. What's nuts about Legend of Zelda lore, Shadow Ops? Poseidon stood on this rock. When's he gonna spawn in? Wait. This rock. Oh my god. Like sword and horn always gives you the same looking sword? I guess so.
I have an idea.
I would like them to add underwater diving and swimming to the third one if they're making a third one. Wasn't that planned for Breath of the Wild, underwater swimming? The green ladyfish freaked you out? I get a little freaked out by the ones with the hammerhead faces, yes.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake.
Are they a little over-designed?
Dive in, Link.
I can hear Miles demanding some food. Demanding attention. He doesn't cry, he goes, ow! What is this place? This is supposed to lead us up, is it? Oh fuck. That was a drop. Am I missing something? We can't climb? Oops. Because my objective is telling me to go there. Am I still in the overworld or am I underground? Pardon me. Am I supposed to shoot that with a bomb arrow? Is this where you fight the Great Mighty Pooh? I did fight something that was rather Pooh looking earlier before you got here. Ow, I hurt myself with that bomb. Whoops. Let's eat. I should have some very meaty meals. Ah, there's what's creating the light. Waterworks. I think I'd like to play Conker's Bad Fur Day one day. Speaking of the Great Mighty Pooh. It would never be on real hardware though, it would have to come to Switch Online. Because at some point I will be switching to that expansion pass. To benefit those in our Discord server who are also part of the family pass. Good reason to get yourself to the Discord server. There's still 2 slots available on our server's Switch Online family pass. But yeah, the Black Friday deal here in the UK for the eShop is if you spend a certain amount of money on the eShop on games that are on offer, then you'll have months added to your Switch Online. And because I bought Sonic Racing Crossworlds, it added 2 more months to my standard Switch Online membership. So now we're not upgrading until after January next year, when it was going to be at the end of this month. Ah, I fell off. Hello. Nope. I don't know why when I want to grab something I'm thinking it's up, when I know that up is ascend. Ooh, what a good looking shield. I can't climb anything. I wonder what's up with Miles. I wonder if I'm gonna get called in to help. I mean, I could just cheat my way up there. What am I doing? Rocket. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, is this... Is this my dungeon? Or is this going to teleport me up? Like in Sky Sanctuary in Sonic and Knuckles. I think it's a Sky Sanctuary teleporter. Did that just move? Are we gonna swim up that now? Because there was a thing in the first game that let me swim up waterfalls. It was Sidon's ability. Is he going to do it again? Feeling sorry for Wonder Woman right now. I wonder what's going on. I feel like going to check. I am gonna go check on him. I'll be right back. He's just waiting for his milk. He's alright. Isn't that version of Conker's Bad Fur Day censored, Sam? The OG Xbox One. What did he tell me to do? The Zora armor, which Yona tasked herself with repairing. So where's she at? Are you kidding me? I gotta go back to her? I don't have any Zora armor on me, do I? No. Back to Zora's domain? Or even the last place I saw the lass? You can play it on Rare Replay. I didn't realise that. You'd think more people would mention that. She's not here, or is she? Time to freak Oma Bruges out. What's the most unflattering angle? Get it as close to the camera as possible. Ancient Arowana. In the sky? Didn't I have a bunch? Ancient Arowana. Do I have that thing? So who do I go to? Sorry, one more time. It says something about a blacksmith. This mission is the most tedious one. I've had to go back and forth so many times. I'm going the wrong way. I'm still going the wrong way. It's this way. Kiro says this entire game feels tedious. I'm guessing I'm not going to get any Splatoon with Wonder Woman either. Speaking of tedium. You saw over open worlds. You'll force yourself to finish New Vegas one day, and that'll be it. Yeah, I'm kinda done with open worlds as well. Like, I don't want to play any other open world games. Elden Ring might come next. But I don't know if I'll like Elden Ring. I guess I'll find out. I'll get Elden Ring when that comes to Switch 2. And hopefully it'll be playable. It had to be delayed because of a lot of reports of poor performance. If this is your only game of this style, then that's fine. I'd play another open world Zelda game as well if it had co-op. That's what I want next from an open world game. Co-op. And Elden Ring can deliver that, can't it? Not that I know anybody who I could play Elden Ring with. I guess I'd just have to make new friends on Switch 2. You know, as a Dark Souls fan, I am inclined to try all the games. So, isn't the blacksmith here? Near Mifa's statue. Are you fucking kidding me? We're back to where I just come from. Oh my god. Oh, the game's taking the piss. Seriously, this is the only mission where I've had to go back and forth like this. Every other one I've not noticed any tedium with trying to get it done. So near Mifa's statue, huh? Where is that again? Is it all the way at the top of here? And Sonic Frontiers as well. It's a good thing Sonic's so goddamn fast. I know that Sega call it open zone, but it was an open world game. If you put any other character inside the open zones of Sonic Frontiers, it would take so much longer to traverse across the map. The fact that Sonic can, when Breath of the Wild's map is put in Sonic Frontiers, the fact that Sonic can run from one end of the map to the other so quickly, it just goes to show like how much work had to go into Sonic Frontiers. I appreciate that game a hell of a lot more now. So near here, huh? Inside the waters? I'll play another game like Sonic Frontiers. For sure. Though it does need to have like Sonic-y level design and geometry. Alright, I've got an ancient arowana. More. I'm pretty sure I've seen ancient arowana in the sky because I didn't get a first time item get jingle for these, so I have found ancient arowana in the sky before. I might have been able to fast travel to a location. I wonder if I could have. Can I locate that area in the Sky Islands? I've been there before. I had to drain a bunch of water. I wonder if it's near here. It doesn't look like I can identify it on the map. Was it here? This nameless set of islands. Alright. Alright, take the ancient arowana to her. God, these Zora are really lazy. Like, the old dude didn't know where the plate was, and it was right outside the cave. Oh no, what do I do? This last... Oh, I need an ancient arowana. I can't go up the fucking stairs. You have no idea where they could be found. She's never been to Mifa's statue. What does that say?
Whoa.
She specializes in them, doesn't know where they can be found. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, progress. It only took me an hour and a half to figure out how to get up there. Shit, that's not the one, is it? Where's Sidenat? Where did he go? Where did the waterfalls? Where's the waterfall? Oh dear, I can't remember where the waterfall is. Showed up. It wasn't here, was it? That one looked like it cut off in the sky, Kyo. I think it might be Omabouge. Welcome to the origin of names with Omabouge. Can I look at it again? After I've looked at this one. It's that one. This one definitely is making contact with the water. For some reason, Kyo, some of the waterfalls just stop in mid-air, even though that makes no sense. Right, so put on the armor. Oh, I could do with putting some more powerful trousers on. Am I wearing anything else that's unnecessary? I don't need heat guard stuff. I really want to have a fairy to upgrade my armor, but I've still not found any musicians that I can make travel to. Increase my defense. Cap of the sky. Cap of the wind. What's the difference? They both look the same. So now I can climb a waterfall? Just like in Breath of the Wild 1. Uma Bruges is a bit of a Zelda hater. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry. I'm not really big on Zelda either. And like, who am I gonna offend in the chat right now when I say I tried Ocarina of Time and I wasn't vibing with it? I've tried 2D Zelda games and I wasn't vibing with them. The hair was different on the caps. Yeah, I guess they are rendered differently. That sucks. Artificial chaos. Why did they go pop? Ah, did they get so high and then go pop? What is it? Is it a bomb? I guess we're using these to travel. But why do that when I've got rocket shields? You don't mind what you played of Breath of the Wild, though? Did I try Majora's Mask? No. Omabru says 2D Zelda is okay, 3D Zelda is cumbersome. That's what I thought of my time with Ocarina. I didn't do much of it. I got to like the first main boss, did the Deku Tree dungeon, and I just thought it was Let's talk to Sidon. But the Breath of the Wild spoke a lot to me before it was released. I was like, showing me everything I've always wanted from a video game, like trying to survive in a harsh world, using tools and a bow. And it taught me a little bit about patience and perseverance and learning that dying is fine in a video game, and it got me prepared for Dark Souls, playing Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild Master Mode is pretty damn good as well. It hugely exaggerates the survival aspect because so much can one hit you at the start of Master Mode. I mean, I could just use other things to help me navigate this. Wait, I can... Why are those selectable? Rocket! There's a construct over there. Yeah, look at all these waterfalls that are just stopping in the sky for no reason. And I first wanted to play a game like Breath of the Wild because of the introduction of this game. I played this game on my PS3 at some point in 2013, 2014, and the intro of that game promises to be survival. I think it was originally supposed to be a survival horror, that Tomb Raider game, but like after you hunt deer, the game shows you that it's actually wanting to be a linear action game instead. So like since playing the start of Tomb Raider 2013 is when I wanted to play a game like Breath of the Wild, and it truly delivered. I had dreams about Breath of the Wild before it came out, and I'm not even a Zelda fan. It's just those early trailers, all those trailers that were building the hype during the E3 where Breath of the Wild was the only thing Nintendo was showing, truly got me hyped. The egg yolk yellow hair looks like it's the chibi Link hair from those recent games. Or like, what is it? The chibi Link you're talking about. What's it called? Link's Awakening remake. I tried Link's Awakening on stream as well, but like I stopped after like 3 episodes. I wasn't feeling it. And chat had to help me every step of the way because I just wasn't understanding the game's cryptic clues. Oh, that's the wrong button. I think I would like to play Echoes of Wisdom as well, the most recent one where you play as Zelda. You know why? Because despite it being a 2D Zelda game, the solution is up to you, the player. You have freedom, and you don't have to try and figure out one cryptic clue. How you progress is up to you. Hey King Samurai, how you doing? Have you been playing a lot of Sonic Racing Crossworlds recently? This is a job for another rocket. Ooh, there's a thingy up there. Rocket! I might have to do this again. Is this gonna be another... Because every single way to the dungeon has had a well done for getting here shrine. Is this gonna be another one of those? These usually mark a midpoint of getting to your destination. It's not. Wow. I actually have to figure something out. Orbs of water. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, do I have to make that come back? Oh god. What am I to do here? Oh, I know. Recall. Or maybe he's not with you, actually. Maybe he's with the ones that are coming down. Oh fuck. Oh wow, there's 2. Okay, I'm confused. Where's that one going? You're hoping to get the top 1000 title, wow, for the SpongeBob Festival. Festival that ends midnight tonight. Oh god. Come back. Do you now just not move? Is this a bug? Okay, here's the other one. Maybe I should wait. Oh my god, I am so bad. Oma Bruges is heading to bed now. I will have fun, have a good night's sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Oh my god, look at the bugs. Bugs, bugs. That's not consistent behaviour. We're just gonna have to wait for it. Alright, don't press X. It's been leading to my downfall. Okay, I think I have to press X. Come on. Yes, can we have a slumber for Oma Bruges? Oh god. Alright, take me. Wait. What am I doing? I could cheese this if I wanted to, couldn't I? No, I can't. I don't have any pre-prepared balls. You can't have Zora devices in here. But if I came in, there we go. Thank you. I feel like I've not heard that in a while. What is with this? Now what? Wait, what's this? Am I supposed to like redirect this ball or something? Oh. Hey, God. Does anybody know anything about microphones, by the way? I'm on the market for a new microphone. Yes, I am, to make that go up. Alright. But I don't know where to start looking. I don't know what brand to go for. I've had this good old trusty blue snowball for ages. And I just don't want to risk buying a bad microphone. A worse microphone. Oh fuck. Maybe that's too much of an angle. Or maybe it's not, because you could just glide. Let's build a skate park for the homeless children. That would have done. Yes. Come back here. Smother me. Wait, but it doesn't go back afterwards. It just stays. Wait, wrong thing. I'm gonna have to attach it. That's well, not perfect, but that'll do. Done. Sam says Audio Technica. Now that's a Audio Technica. Tep told me. I asked Tep, do you know of any good microphones since you're doing sound related stuff at university? And he said Audio Technica is a good brand. There are some Audio Technica microphones available on Amazon for Black Friday. I wish I could try before I buy. Or like if there's a video out there where somebody has took a bunch of different microphones and recorded their voice, and you wear headphones and then you can tell the difference between them all. That would be incredibly useful. I just don't know where to look. Maybe I should just search for that. Microphone review. I've still got to get all the way up there. It looks like the game wants me to build a thing. What's this? Here we go. No? Oh, I was like, is this gonna work? Oh. Hey Vector, how you doing? Are we gonna see you again, Vector, in the future? Because the times for the streams are changing next week. We're gonna start at like 6 o'clock from now on, and I'm just wondering, is Vector gonna be able to make streams anymore? I hope you're having a good... Is it Sunday today? Yes. What is the game asking of me? I love this low gravity. It's too far to try and ascend. There are all these little sky islands. This is quite the trek. Can you hear that dog barking? It stops barking. Vector has a new job. Nice. But your schedule's pretty rough. Well, congratulations on getting a new job. Can you tell us what it is? Has it got anything to do with your past work? And am I using another rocket to get up here? If Vector says I cannot tell you what I do, then you'll be here for Thanksgiving. Wow. And next Sunday, but past that, no promises. You do. I got you, Vector. Okay. Like Shadow Ops. Shadow Ops manufactures Switch 2s. But he says plans for code. It seems like it's a... I'm gonna... No. Ah shit, I didn't mean to do that. I want to manufacture a lot of these rocket shields. Alright. And again, with a different shield. And again, with a different shield. And again, with a different shield. Alright, where am I going? I need a destination. Well, one of these, clearly. Rocket! Wait. Would I be able to swim up some of these waterfalls? Even if they're suspended in the air? That's a good question. I think I've got enough rocket shields to do this. I think the rocket shields are taking me even higher because of this low gravity. Do I fight these constructs? After all, they are just constructs. They don't exist. Look at the recoil. Oh. Vector's given us the truth. And that's fine. That's fine. I understand. I don't mean to be nosy. I hope you don't think that of me. Should I get rid of this sword that creates wind? Goodbye. Whoa. Goodbye. It's gone. Now I've just got this. How far can another rocket shield take me? Yeah, I can make it if I use this rock to rest. Wrong button. Wrong button. Meow. Who are you? You got a lot of HP? Fine. Did you miss me? Goodbye. And Sidon is here too. Now, my Twitch VODs stay up for 2 weeks. However, they do stay on YouTube forever. Keep that in mind. Yeah, they are permanent on YouTube. I can't imagine anybody would sit down and watch every single stream I've ever done. Look at that view. Look at the graphics. Look at this silhouette. How beautiful is that? Loses the effect if you turn the camera the other way. He doesn't even look like he's lit by a strong orange sun from this angle. Am I swimming up this one? Pardon me. Has it been 2 hours already? Nearly. I'm ready. Wait, what? Wow, you can swim up ones that are just suspended in the air. Okay. Well, now I know. And that information is never going to be useful to me again. Water temple. Oh, this will bring some PTSD for some people seeing water temple on screen. I heard one of the games has a really bad water temple. Is it Ocarina of Time? Well, we've got to do another dungeon. I'm fairly sure I'm getting close to completing this. And when I'm done with these guys, I guess the next step is to get into Hyrule Castle somehow. Did Sam just flush some points down the toilet? I'm sorry that you lost the Twitch lottery there, Sam. So what does he want me to do? I wasn't paying too much attention. I still feel cold in here, even though I'm wearing this jumper. Is the heating on? Or is it still on bloody 18? I'll have to check during my break. Maybe I should be wearing my slippers. Are we going to see Zelda as well? Well, I've got loads of hydrants on me. I can create water from nothing.
Cherished kin, this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
This is the source.
Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
What is this accent? Water.
Heed my words.
The 4 faucets. Is it 4 because it rhymes with force? It. So what's the game want me to do with this bubble? Is that a faucet there? Did you see the frame rate drop there? While that exploded? Yeah, that's one of the things. I think it's time for more rocket shield building. All right, let's go. Wait. This? This? What is this? It's marked. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh! Fast motherfucker. Maybe I should eat. Bitch! Yeah, die. Drown. So what do I do? That stops moving when I press that, but I can't actually do anything with it. Is Magneto and Rogue in there? Are they trying to turn everybody into a mutant? Well, there's a floating platform. There's more floating platforms. Maybe I should go get them. All I need is 2. I've got so many arrows that I never have to worry. That's the way I like it. Maybe as if I put one of these inside. Can I just jump onto this one? Oh my god, the force. Oh shit, they have battery. Well, so they can just float there on their own without me touching them, and they'll be fine. But as soon as I touch them and try to use them for myself, boom, they start draining my battery. That's a load of bullshit. Oh, Sidon, what can you do for me? You can envelop me in water, can't you? But why? What's the point in this? What's the point in having a water shield? I'm kind of stuck. Are you seeing that fallen star? What's over here? This looks easier to figure out. There's that fallen star still falling. Oh, it landed. And it created a big explosion where it landed too. Wow. So what's with this light? Nothing. I'll have the arrow back. Okay. This definitely looks easier to figure out. Let's put one on that end and one on the other. Perpetual motion machine. Let's go. Now what does this do? Out or out? Am I creating power? Now I've got to connect these two. I am creating power. I need metal. I need a metal object. I think. Can I? Wow, I can do this. You can just pick them up. I wish I'd known that earlier. Wait. What is a good electricity conductor? Cool. Is that gonna expire though? I need a fresh one. What happens if I get trapped inside? I did move one of those earlier, didn't I? Now that I remember. So what do we do with it, bro? Do we turn a valve? Does your water ability... Ah, crap. Oh, it's not the water itself I'm moving, it's the orb that creates the water. What happens if I get soft locked in here? Oh, you prick. Does the game wait for me to come out of it? Alright. Does this water ability do anything useful? Well, I thought I was going to be stuck inside there. You wouldn't suggest testing this? Okay, the game's programmed to not close it until you get out. I'm confused. Where's the person from Latin America who knows what to do in the game? What was their name? Canella? Canella would know what to do right now. Maybe some wind? Where's my bird boy? I really should come off this game. Take a break. Of course I'm not going to require the power of another guy. I really should take a break and play a Danganronpa. Because this has got me scratching my head. Any ideas? You can shoot the water shield, can you? Let's find out. How?
Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
The tutorial told me. You should know by now, I don't read lots of text in video games. I just skip. so... There we go. I knew his ability had to help me somehow. Because that's the way all these temples have worked. Dungeons.
Yes, you got one flowing.
God, you guys were giving me loads of clues there as well. Just looking up at the chat. You probably need to shoot the water. It looks like it was shoot water. I wouldn't suggest... No. You can shoot the water shield. I'm sorry, Keel. You said so many times.
Free to go.
Okay. What time is it? Well, I've definitely been playing for 2 hours now. Go back to where Magneto is giving Rouge an emo stripe. Not Rouge, Rogue. Oh my god, I did a reverse... a reverse Sonic fan. You can always tell who the Sonic fans are and aren't by the way they pronounce Rouge's name. If they say Rogue, they've definitely been paid to read a script. So many people say Rogue on YouTube, it's kind of funny. Can I not just put this rock in here?
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Can I get you to take a 10-minute break?
Yeah, it's break time just about anyway, so...
Okay, I need the toilet, I need to...
Lovely.
To bed and stuff. Yeah.
Alright. Well, a break time has been forced upon me. So let's take one now. I am in the mood for this brick screen today. And keep Elgato open in studio mode. And let's stick some music on. I do have to warn King Samurai that if Wonder Woman fancies playing Splatoon and she has the chance, then I will take that opportunity to play Splatoon. So that could happen at any point. What am I doing? I'm logging into Twitch. Oh my god. Why am I logging into Twitch? YouTube is where I want to go. Let's hit shuffle on the playlist. Am I going to get an ad? No? Alright then. Enjoy the break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes if I'm not. Do forgive me.
All done soon?
Yep, and not just with your hair. With the help of Zero accounting software, I've sorted my numbers too. So now, I can take my business anywhere.
Where to next?
Wherever you want.
I have shocking news. You're dead. Yeah, how'd you know?
It took him forever to figure that out.
Eternity is a romantic comedy set in the afterlife.
The junction is a place you go when you die, and you have to decide where you're going to spend your time and who with.
Joan was faced with who to choose.
I just been reunited with both of my dead husbands.
Who's this guy? First husband.
Died in a war. Oh, no.
Oof. Hard luck, Larry.
Honestly, it was the funniest script I've ever read.
It's a callback to timeless comedy, but her stakes feel absolutely absurdly high.
You need to make a decision. Who's it gonna be?
I don't know what to choose.
It's such an impossible decision. Do you want to see what could have been, or do you continue on with something that you're so familiar with?
For Larry, it's like I'm having to re-audition.
I'm the guy that's been waiting for 67 years. There's a thing that connects them. That thing is you. They love you with all their hearts.
It's so incredibly heartfelt.
It's a beautiful film. It feels nice to laugh. And also, maybe cry.
God, how lucky am I to have had you both?
Oh, yeah, this movie's gonna make you cry. It poses the question, what would you choose?
What does life after death look like? Who do you hope to see?
Eternity is a long time to have regrets.
The choice is a choice for eternity.
Introducing a brand new Mario Kart game where there's more to racing than just the road. Drive virtually everywhere, discover hidden secrets, snap photos with your friends, and take off in any direction you like. Mario Kart World, exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. While stocks last, get a Nintendo Switch 2 console with a download code for the brand new Mario Kart World in this bundle, saving £32.
When you're giving a gift this Christmas, think way outside the box. Turn heads. Flip expectations. Let their imagination soar. Gift anti-ordinary with Virgin Experience Days. Black Friday sale now on.
Apologies about the length of this break. I've just finished helping under one of the things and now I'm actually having my break. I will return in about 5 minutes. sorry about the length of that break there. That must have been about 20 minutes or so. You know where to find the music you were just listening to. I'm pretty sure I heard a noise. Thanks for subscribing, Serious Sam. Wait, Sam's not subscribed to my YouTube channel? But now he is. Yeah, sorry about the length of that break. It's been so long that the switch has turned itself off. So let's turn it back on. Do. And let's return to the murder mystery. What happened during the last stream? Oh, I've just noticed all my advert buttons. All my ad buttons are gone. How did that happen? I'd no longer have buttons on my Twitch to run an ad break of so many. It must be going off what I usually use. Manage goals, manage pools. Wait. Even the wager feature is gone now. Prediction. Can I re-add that? Thank you. I wonder why all those things have disappeared from my Twitch. Anyway, we are back. So you don't miss it. Zip that up. I still need to change the stream categories. Why don't I load the game though? Dangan. Surely that'll bring it straight up.
Danganronpa.
The same on YouTube. Oh, that's already the stream category on YouTube. Whoops. Oh well. Let's go. Last week I discovered that a bunch of students have been murdered here. And after the stream I thought, wait, could this be some kind of weird afterlife situation where we're being judged, like in Death Parade, the anime? And we've all been robbed of our memories, and we just... Are we the people who died here, and this is some kind of weird mid-part of afterlife? So you don't miss the notifications on YouTube. Does that mean... Wait, how many subscribers am I on YouTube now? Does it say? I need to quickly... I just want to quickly check. New subscriber, Serious Sam, with his AI generated profile picture. 799. You see my count on YouTube, it goes up and down and up and down. Hey Sam, while you subscribe to my YouTube channel, why don't you watch some of my top 10 games videos? Maybe you'd be more interested in the first one than the second one, because the second one's all Sonic. Alright, let's get our heads in the game. I wonder how long it'll take Wonder Woman to tell me to quiet down with the voices. Things are about to get interesting. Very interesting, says King Samurai. I need to get to the dining hall. By the way, it was really cold. The central heating was on 17 degrees, so I yanked that up to 19. It should start to get warm in here now. Dining area.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. Late. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. She doesn't know what disgusting is. Toko is one of my favourite characters as well, I guess. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch. For a date, for your wedding, for anything. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key, right? Oh god. Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now? Hey! I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
Isn't Kyoko usually late for things? They should be used to it by now. The secret 17th student. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey.
Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
For serious? I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Do I have to find it myself? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Is it free time? Whew! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I did the wrong kind of whew. It should have been more. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. It is free time. Am I just waiting for something to happen? I'm tired, I could just go to sleep. After all, who's left to hang out with? Byakuya? Nah. Fucking Stoner Man? Nah. Toko? Fuck no. There's Oi, but I don't stand a chance with Oi, so I think I might just sleep through this one. Hey, it's Wacko Dude. Hey, over on Twitch and YouTube. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. It's nice to see you. How are things going in the world of Wacko Dude? Jeez, despite that sleep, I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills, so the heating must be off again. This is bad. I think I may be getting sick. Is there like a medicine place I can go? Isn't there like a nurse's office somewhere? Laundry. Bath. Would a bath help me feel better? Wrong button. I will find the right button. So he's in the dormitory kitchen. They're both in the dining hall. She's in the laundry room. And that's pretty much everybody, isn't it? Is that everybody who's left? Is that what our cast has been reduced to? Or am I forgetting about anybody? I also think this might be the last chapter. Because there are no more stairs after this. And we've been reduced to such a small cast already. I think he's probably gonna die next, to be honest. I don't know why. He's just the one I'd go for. Mind you, he's got it in him to kill somebody. He thought he killed Sakura, after all. So he could be the next person to kill, actually. King Samurai predicted a while ago that part 23 will be the finale. And what we're on now, part 18. This has been a long one, but I've enjoyed a lot of this game. I think I should just go back to sleep, you know. I'm starting to get that little bit of depression that comes with knowing that the end is nigh. Okay, tense music. I'm still getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. And I've been sleeping all day. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. As Yasuhiro would say, the end is nigh! The end is nigh! How would you exaggerate the nigh there? I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. I was restless. In other words, I couldn't sleep. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Is that my voice? That voice is my voice. It's so familiar. Oh. With Amazon Prime AI, it knows what I want to know before I do. Ah, it's...
I understand.
It's me!
I understand. I should understand everything.
I understand everything.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Ooh, I just got the chills off that. What am I trying to say? Amazon AI, help me out here.
This is all for hope.
Will you guys hear when I was talking about Amazon AI advert for Amazon Prime Video? Or the dude basically saying he doesn't like to think.
And that's why
It's a running gag throughout the stream now.
I have to stay.
For more context, rewind 2 hours ago.
I have to stay.
So is this the afterlife then? Am I right? Is this some kind of afterlife? Are we now just ghosts?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh, God, it's this dude again. Wait, is this... We've seen this person before. Is this the mastermind, or is this the secret 17th student? Come on, Silver, use your telekinesis. God, that reminds me of a weird thing, you know, that's happened to me before. I was dreaming of a shadowy figure standing above me and hit me on the head. And when I woke up, a bit of the ceiling had collapsed and fallen on my head while I was sleeping. Because I was living in a fallen apart hostel after being made homeless when I was, 17 years old? That's what that reminded me of.
Kyoko?
Oh God. Oh no. Aren't I lucky that that shit doesn't show up on screen? Son of a bitch bots. Anyway. It happened as I was looking at the chat.
What did you say?
I'm now suspicious of her.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Have I ever had sleep paralysis? Could you describe what it is? There's been times when I've been, like, I think somebody here has talked about how they've got that
Morning, everyone.
permanently.
It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to.
I remember times where I've been like really stressed in my personal life, and there's been, it just feels like you can't breathe as you're waking up from your sleep. I get that, but only during extreme stress. It's horrible. It's like you want to wake up, but you can't remember how to breathe. It's so fucking weird. It took me longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. Oh dear. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they all had disappeared in the night. And all that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I hate those kind of dreams. I once had a dream that I was going to fill up my water in the middle of the night, and somebody was just outside staring me down. I hate those kind of dreams that just feel like they're in the real world, but you always know they're a dream. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. It's when you cannot move or speak as you are waking up or falling asleep. I have never had sleep paralysis before then. Are you going to tell me that you have? Because that sounds awful. I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then... all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought him off, but I don't actually remember. Did Kyoko fight him off? I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go all black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. If I like kind of squint a little, it looks like some rule. What is it? Rule 47? No, that's not right, is it? But some fan art, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'm glad I can't remember the number of whatever. Oh, it's 34, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, it looks like some kind of Rule 34 art if you squint. What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Is there any way to confirm that it really was a dream or not? CCTV? Nope, that didn't occur to me. Bathroom? Okay. Check my drawer. Is my key still in there? I open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Come on, let's go. Move, 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 move. Out the door, out the door. Run. Can I sprint? I'm pretty sure there's a sprint button in this game. Let's strafe. There we go. God, I wasted more time trying to remember how to run.
Hey, Makoto.
It's just oi. Hey, Hina. Worried? Have I been drugged? If you guys were all hammering on my door and you couldn't get in, how come somebody else could get in? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come get me? Did something happen? So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
The whole night?
Okay.
Okay, sure. The gym. Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Why would I be attacked? I'm the protagonist. Listen, I heard George R.R. Martin was like in the credits of this game, so you never know. The protagonist could die. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the gym, sorry, yeah. I forgot that the gym was on this floor. This is worse than being late for your wedding. The birth of oh god, you've said this before. Jeez, to show up now, like it's no big deal. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around... Oh god. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the... Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Oh. I thought somebody had died. It turns out Monokuma is the one who's... Well, aren't there multiple Monokumas? Didn't we try to destroy Monokuma in a previous episode? Did he just come back as another one?
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Face.
If, never mind. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? So, what this is the mastermind is gone to look for Kyoko and isn't even bothered with Monokuma anymore, so that's what's happening here, I think. Are we gonna discover Kyoko dead? Or are we gonna discover the mastermind dead and we're putting someone on trial? Let's find out anyway. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Come on. Come on, Makoto, you know why. I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. Is this leading to us discovering the mastermind dead? The mastermind is the secret whatever student, and Kyoko's killed them. But without Monokuma and without a mastermind, why we're going on trial? Because that doesn't make sense. It can't be that. It's got to be we're gonna discover Kyoko dead, right? But would the mastermind stoop that low? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? It must be automated. Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. Hey guys, I don't think that now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? Oh, that's a bomb.
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? Ah, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Ah, jeez, don't scare me like that.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Huh?
Hey.
Don't us? Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? Sorry. And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear
To
now.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Come on.
So, would I give this guy the bosses of voices? Oh god, what are we going to do? What? Oh fuck. Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? What has happened to my voice? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. I have plot armor is with me. I have plot armor is with me. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. I have plot armor, the plot armor is with me. A headmaster's room, it's this way. Meow. Isn't it the big red door? Wait, is it not this red door? Where's the headmaster's room? Ah. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this We're going to tear this door off its hinges. I was gonna say duh. We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But...
Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So, in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey...
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed to what... we agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck? Okay.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Whoa,
The thingy
so
thing.
then.
The pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
It's all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. I can see that there. King Samurai in the chat. Likes my Byakuya voice. That's straight up unreasonable.
Naturally.
Surely you don't... God, where am I getting these ghost words from? Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? You know, Wonder Woman wants me to read to Miles. I'm fucking shit at reading. Oh my god. He's gonna... If I read to our child, he's gonna grow up to be dyslexic.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey...
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right, he is stoned. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Tell that to Neo from the Matrix. He can avoid danger, all while standing still.
Hey.
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I will flabust. No. I'm totally Oh god. Gross! Where you come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me, and
What was that?
here. Genocide!
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? She must have sneezed on the way. No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. How come they both fancy him? Both personalities.
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. I said free and fatty. Oh dear. That's what you need. Great for all memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
One more mystery.
Have you reached that certain age?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding!
What? What did you find? She just said she found a dead body.
You SOB!
Oh god. Whose dead body?
Yep.
You found a corpse in the garden. Am I stupid? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. I don't know, I feel hyper tonight, sort of. I've got a lot of energy, which is good, because I'm looking after the baby after this stream. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but this is Kyoko's dead body. No, okay. Is this the mastermind? And if so, why would we even go on trial after this? This is the person that I thought we'd find dead. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Kyoko did it. However, what's going to happen? Let's find out. And there was a knife buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. What the? For sure, but who is it?
Danganronpa.
Well, there's a clue there in that title card. Kyoko was covered in the blood of another person. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Well, let's have a look. Unmask this person. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that I can take off the mask and find out who they are. Oh God, why are we flashing back to this again? Is it because this is a fucking PSP game and they're assuming that you're playing it for a minute at a time and then taking an hour break between minutes? But why? Ooh, I feel hungry again as well. Good thing I've got some leftover pasta bake waiting for me. How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained and bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch down and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, and I don't have a clue. Huh? How can you tell? Really? Then could it be? Could it be Kyoko in a mask? Yeah, Genocide Jill knows what to do.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. There was no announcement, but then we're not being watched. Oh my god. Oh my god. This reminds me of meltdown posts that you see from big companies on Twitter. What was the most recent one? Was it the UN posted something that was just the same sentence over and over and over, and people had a field day with that? This is Rocket League. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. So we're not going to find out who it was because the mask was designed to blow up the person. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burnt to a crisp. That's well beyond well done, man. Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? I don't believe that. God, I'm getting chills looking at that hand there. No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. Mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. So we don't have to do anything right now. But where's Genocide Jill? No one gives a shit about her. Is she alive? The mastermind being dead would explain all that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? This fucking song is incredible. Hey Sam, if you still hang out at Alex's streams, force him to listen to this song via a song request. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... It sounded like Kyoko thinks Makuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. What? There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There must be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
What?
I'm gonna need some more water. Doing Yasuhiro's voice makes my throat incredibly itchy. I'll be right back. The mic's still on. Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh god, no, she's back as Toko though. Oh, she survived.
Stop.
You declared for the whole world to hear what you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Alright, who am I talking to then? I should take a close look at the body one more time. Is there going to be a second bomb on it? Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. That's some good foreshadowing for who did this. It's got to have been Kyoko, right? This is a fancy looking vape. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
So...
That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I'm surprised you didn't see it. What are those glasses for? I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know them. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean?
So in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. I've got an itchy back. Okay. We need to kiss Monokuma in the biolabs. Isn't it all the way down here? The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give this a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go into this room. Okay, what are the rooms with her that we thought were locked? Something about the second floor? No, I haven't been here before. I do like this floor. I think it's these fake plants. If they're not fake. Are they real? These plants give me comfort. Could we get in the camp? Headmaster's room and data center. I remember data center being a room. Not where it is. Music. Office. Headmaster. The headmaster's room was locked before. Let's give this a shot. The key won't go in, so it doesn't go in here. Where's the data center? What is this? Could this be a data center? No, that's music. I went the wrong way. Data lab. Oh, hello. It fits. Then this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Well, we're not going to look inside. So, you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes into. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Can we use her? Do you want to open the door? Wait, no, Genocide Jill. Has anybody got any pepper? I am so not happy about any of this. You can do it if you want. Yo, Gikuya, can you order your bitch to be your slave girl? I reached out my hand and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door that I didn't want to open. Oh god, here we go. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Wow, even Makoto's eyes were closed there as well. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. So this is where the mastermind operated from. Did everything. Jeez. Does the mastermind sleep? It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. What? Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. I wonder how many FPS Monokuma's capable of. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors. Obviously.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. Amazon Prime. I guess that makes sense. So the... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's doing the thing again. Anime is animeing. Where's the butter? Where's my bread? This butter is being laid on nothing right now. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, then it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. It would seem so. For serious? The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Credits. Made by... Is it Chunsoft? Chunsoft. Because I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on!
That's enough.
If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. By the state of that corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. What am I searching for? There's a door over here. This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. Let's give it a try just in case. No, no good. It won't even open. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Why don't we just kick it down? I could kick it down a door. It depends on how secure it is. I could kick down the door. I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. If I'm the ultimate lucky person, right? Can I just find the key to it on the floor like it's Red Dwarf? And I've took the luck virus. Oh god, I wish I just had a key to this. Oh, look, there it is. Aren't I the luckiest student? It's not going to work that way though, is it? Right, so what am I searching for? An old tally that isn't on. That is a little sus. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. So wait, if we hook up that antenna, we could watch telly?
You know?
Well, well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but, what's he talking about? Quantum leap. Isn't that show where Jonathan Archer of the USS Enterprise goes time traveling in different people's bodies? Yeah, I need to search this room. What else is sus in here? Why is there a world map highlighted? That's the other thing that stood out to me. Every other monitor has a picture of a place in here, but what's with this? There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. Huh? What else is sus? I don't see anything else that could be sus. Wait, yeah, actually, this camera, why would there be a camera pointed at the mastermind? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? No, nobody's gonna mention that it's sus. If the mastermind is being watched, does that mean the mastermind isn't the mastermind? Pardon me. What else am I looking at here? What's sus about this? Oh, I guess let's investigate their computer. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network, an alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right.
You know?
Huh? Oh! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot, mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And then they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? This is...
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? No, he's being watched by someone else.
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. That surprised me. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? What? It's been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How? Wait, I don't do here. Me? Dad? Don't be frickin' stupid! Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course!
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. That makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope. And begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I just want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all that bad, you know? This life. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey!
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. What? I knew I was I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in from the antenna.
Huh? What the heck? Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Is it really? Is it really? What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. With Amazon Prime, I don't want to watch this, and I know I don't want to. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible! That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing to the ocean, my mind had begun to squeak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, that's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at the TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Or how about to control a robot bear? Did Elon Musk do it? Did he get bored finally? Hey Yoshi the Oreo. We'll be wrapping up very soon, but I'm glad that you're here now with us, right at the very end. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course!
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... trial.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I think this is where we'll call it for tonight. But rest assured, this will be back next week.
It's the Monokuma File! Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
I think we'll, like a TV show, cliffhanger there. Cliffhanger. We'll stop it. Return next week. I can't believe we're getting pretty close to our final episode of this. What a story. Is the anime adaptation of this any good? I did definitely save that, didn't I? I hate not knowing whether or not you saved. I like a good save noise. A good save. Because the problem with this UI is I can't tell if I've got yes or no. It just goes boom. It doesn't feel like it's saved. Well, the no sound effect is better objectively than the yes sound effect. What? That's no. Ew, that doesn't sound like I've saved, does it? It's not good for my brain. It's midnight. Good game. Decent port. I wish it had motion controls for aiming. And I wish... It's probably going to need a patch, Tomb Raider on Switch 2, because a lot of the relics are just broken. Right. I must wrap up now. But don't worry. Starting next week, the earlier stream starts will mean that we'll get any extra time that we need in, including reaction time. And Wonder Woman still gets plenty of nap before the night shift. So, oh, what's happened? I am having some buffering on Twitch. My frame is frozen. Am I still broadcasting? I must be, because people are in the chat. Okay, yeah, I just had to refresh my feed. The stream kind of went down for a short while, it would seem, and I never noticed. Oh, it must have just been a dodgy connection. Anyway, because I'm just looking at Twitch. We haven't lost any, we haven't created a new session or anything. That's weird. Saving is for noobs. Let's thank everybody over. We've got people to thank on YouTube tonight. That's lovely. Wacko Dude was here. Shadow Ops was here. And is Cobalt Star Keo? I must check out. Can I click on Cobalt Star right now? Go to channel. Keo TV. Hey, it is Keo. Videos 8 years ago, Final Fantasy record keeper. And that's it. Alright, let's close the YouTube chat. And over on Twitch, thanks to people like Vector Seda. Congratulations again on your new job. Yoshi the Oreo. I'm sorry you joined very late. Because I refreshed my browser, I can only scroll back so far. Like a minuscule amount. So King Samurai, obviously. King Sam. Serious Sam was here. Oh God, I've most certainly missed your name. Oh, we had somebody new during Breath of the Wild. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you, Canella. And that's it. That's all I can remember. I never refresh your Twitch browser, JJ. Damn. Alright, if I missed your name or you just been lurking, I wish you a happy rest of your day and a wonderful start of your week next week. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you later. Goodbye.